All right, and hello everyone. Welcome to episode 4, or the finale of The Lonely Throne. It's been quite the adventure. There has been some revelations, but here we are. We have made it towards the end. Uh, Again, just a quick shout out to Nord Gaming, Sezupeku, for their fantastic maps and the cards. And Roll20 for just being a wonderful system to use during this. And with that, hello, I'm Noir. You've made it to my Twitch channel. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to put the spotlight where it deserves on my fantastic cast. Let's get a quick, hey, how you doing? What you up to? Where can we find you? And we're going to start clockwise clockwise in the Zoom, that is, with Anita.
Hi, I'm Anita, or Panita, or Critical Misses, and you can find me online on the Critical Misses Twitch channel most times, or you can find me other places on the internet at Panita. That's me. And today I guess I'm playing Yana Stein once again.
All right. Moving right on down the line, we have Harper. Hey, Harper, how you doing?
I'm doing just great. Hi everyone, I am Harper. You can find me online at HarperSona or at HarperSona Games on Twitter. I can also be found on the podcast Chaotic Creations. You can find at Chaotic Pod with my lovely co-host Darby. And today I am playing Shosha Sistrurus.
All right. And next, speaking of Darby. Hey, how you doing, Darby? Who you playing? How you feeling? What's up?
Hello, I'm Darby. I'm the other half of Chaotic Creations with Harper. And today I'm playing Arabelle Chestnut for however much longer she remains alive.
I would never kill you guys.
You say that, but I don't believe you.
And next we have, of course, the lovely, the beautiful D. How you doing?
Hello there. I'm D. I do stuff. I'm a voice actor, streamer. Come hang out. Today I'm playing Ade Zuko, who will certainly survive both emotionally and physically. I'm sure of this.
Okay. So, with that, our heroes have finally made it to the entrance of the sunken castle after enduring a barrage of undead and experiencing some flashbacks to moments long ago and finding a few revelations about their families. Our heroes now face another challenge in that the entrance to the sunken castle seems to be on the other side of a giant tar pit. Now, our last session ended with a lot of rulers being displayed on the screen as a lot of math was taken into account. Let's put that to use, shall we? So the camera zooms in on our 4 heroes, KingsGuards, they may be, who are on the other end of this pit that has a noxious stench. And the tar that you see ahead is flowing in thick, sickly waves. What do you do?
How high are these ledges next to us?
They're about 30, I want to say they're about 10 to 20 feet. Some are shorter. So this one would be about 20 feet. This would be about 30 feet. This one would be about 10. This would be about 15.
And this rocky shelf here on the left?
That's gonna be about 60 feet high.
60 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you. I don't trust
A day, can you see?
It'll last
I can
about a minute.
I can see through my clone here.
I'll say by now the blindness is worn off. You've all had a bit of a little bit of a breather.
Yes, I can.
Oh, my haste drops at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm taking a breather. What's that?
Noir, is the tar pit like right up on the ground against us, or is there like a cliff drop down into the tar pit?
It's about a 5-foot drop.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a stone and throw it into the tar pit.
It sinks.
Leaning forward over the tar pit with my hand, trying to get like within a couple feet of the tar.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything like heat radiating up from it, or is it just?
Nope, it's just sickly. Like, it's thick. Like, it's almost like you have a full-on glove when you dip your finger into it, and it takes quite a bit to get off. But there's still like residue of it on there.
I'll try to press to digitate it off my finger.
It does not work.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Okay. The pit glows.
With what kind of magic?
Evocation, abjuration, and conjuration.
Evo, ab, and conj. Can I try to use any sort of arcana to try and figure out what kind of things would be pinging like that?
Give me an arcana check.
I would love to do so.
Does Arabella share this information?
I'm gonna try and figure it out. And yeah, I'll say there's magic here.
I love that the audience is gonna be is able to see all the stuff that I'm looking up as we do this.
The question then becomes, if the pit is magical, will magic get us across?
I'm worried it might not.
The only way across is if all of us work together.
That much is true.
Right. Thoughts? What are we thinking here?
Well, I
Wide
can
gap.
transport several of us across, but if that pit is magic, it might interfere with our flight path.
Should we try and cross from this rocky outcrop here, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Try and more circuitous route.
What about on this side? It looks as though the rock goes all the way across, for the most part.
So for the gap.
That's true, but it's a much shorter gap than all this way.
Once we get to there, I could jump across, but I don't know.
Is the ledge on the right of us easily traversable? To get up that side of the rock?
You can certainly try.
A day will climb up the
Go ahead.
side first.
Go ahead, roll me an
How
athletics
high-
check. It's
How
60
high of
feet.
a ledge is it?
60 feet.
But as I'm climbing, Does a day get the because I'm assuming a 24 would put me to the top of the ledge after enough.
You can climb it easily. I will say, roll me a perception check once you get about halfway up.
Not great at that. 17.
You start to hear humming / singing up there.
Shit. Also, with just how I can climb the rock side, can I wager that this is an easy climb for me because I'm
This is requiring muscle. This is an exercise that is fun for you, and even for you, it's a little difficult. Like, you feel like there are a couple of points where you slipped, where it's like, ah ha ha.
Yeah. There's something up here. Also, I'm not sure that this is not an easy climb.
Really have to worry about that.
I'll walk over to the base of the cliff and just levitate myself up.
Let's see. How close are you? Let's see. Where are you doing this at?
I'll do it basically wherever it is that a day climbed.
Imagine I'm climbing, like starting
Right here? Okay.
Yeah, so I'll
You-
I'll come over there and I'll start to levitate up.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like to do the same.
60 feet up?
Yep. You get up there, no problem. You Shosha, you hear the same humming and singing, and so do you, Arabella.
Does it sound like the singing that we heard outside earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to think, Solus, what is going on here?
For the first time in a long time, it's not that he's quiet, it's that he's absent.
Everything okay, Shosha?
Yeah, I'm fine. The singing is just familiar, that's all.
Can I roll an Arcana check on the singing?
Sure.
Motherforkin', I have a +9.
That's the exact same thing that you rolled last time you tried to determine the singing.
Yeah, you recognize lore that there are some undead that have a penchant for singing, and they're drawn to places
Would I know?
of their failure.
Would I know it to be dangerous?
Exceedingly, yes.
DM,
Yes?
given my past and my patron, could I make a history check about this singing?
Absolutely. So there are those who are sworn to an oath, and in filling that oath, they are bound to it even more in death. Some choose this path, and some have this path thrust upon them. They've been given many names over the years, but the most common one is Death Knight. They tend to sing sorrowfully their old war songs, their old lullabies or I can't cadences, and this is what you hear. In particular, you know that this place is of the old world, of the second age. You are currently in the fifth age. This is at a time long since past. And you don't know why you know this. In fact, this is impossible knowledge, and knowledge no living creature can have, but you know it. Not the way that you know facts written in a book, but the way that you would recall memories. You know that this is an elite squadron of the KingsGuard. There are only 7. You know that they were led by a captain, Solus, who swore himself to the kingdom of Torin, who swore that nothing would happen to the family of Cross. You know that the family of Cross was massacred, and he's never forgiven himself, and he has watched the family ever since. You remember words spoken from the dying queen, an incantation of a powerful spell. You don't know the language, you don't know the words, but you know the intent. These are words that were meant to shake across time. These are words that were meant to manipulate the weave, to bring back an honorable king that could not avenge, but that could enforce peace onto Gloria. That was the last wish of his queen. And that's it.
You okay?
For the first time this entire adventure, you see like fear in Shosha's eyes.
Uh-oh.
And she's just... I think we might be outmatched.
By what?
Don't ask me how I know any of this because I don't know, but that singing comes from a death knight. And not just one, but I think there may be 6 or 7.
Well, we may be outmatched in strength, but we are not outmatched in cunning. Let's not engage and focus on getting in rather than getting into a fight.
Should we take a quick breather before we continue?
I believe the singing is coming from behind us, not in front of us.
It is coming from the top of the cliff.
That we have not reached the top of?
Mm-hmm. And go ahead and run me a perception check.
All of us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are cued in, Shosha. It's coming from the cliffs, the 2 cliff sides, this one and this one, and it's also coming from behind. And you remember that 2 of them were being summoned from behind you.
So then we should move with haste.
I'm assuming that I'm levitating at the pace that a day is climbing.
Not done yet.
So I'll reach out and I'll grab... Oh, okay.
With that 20, in fact, your eyes go gray again. And you're sitting in a camp with 6 other knights. Remember, patience. As long as we work together, then the enemy can advance as far as they like. The key thing is to make sure that when we do engage, there is no escape. Are you gonna have a hard time with that, Walter? No, I get it. Make sure that when you get them in a trap. Real nice and good like. Exactly. There's no need to rush. There's never a need to rush. Let them move.
Does that natural 20 give our dear Shosha a luck card?
It does, in fact. And I'm not gonna get to know what that luck card is until you decide to drop it on me. So this is very nerve-wracking for me. I'm very nervous. Okay, alright, there we go. So you can just click on the card, it'll show you what it is. And whatever you want, you can drop that on me. So.
I'll, as soon as I snap back into reality, I'll reach out and I'll just grab Aday's shoulder. We shouldn't go up there. Up there is where the Death Knights are. They're also behind us. It appears that our only way forward is over the pit.
Wonderful. Just what I wanted. And a day will slide on the side.
Arabella will float down.
So will Shosha.
Yeah, that's just at the bottom.
Just square one.
So shall we?
You have to go over.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What is that? Who is that? Who? Who? Huh?
Yeah. Did you think I was bluffing?
Well, I can get two people across.
I can take myself and two others.
Let's. All right. Here's what
You
we'll do.
take those two. I can just go.
I am going to summon an echo clone and say, instead of casting fly on me, cast it on this one. And we send him first.
Okay.
If it makes it across, I can swap places with it. No harm, no foul. If it doesn't make it across, the clone dies instead of one of us.
All right, but I can only choose who's going to be flying with me when I first cast it.
I know, but you can cast it on yourself and still not go across the pit. You know.
That's true. All right. It won't be too far for you to switch.
No, I could switch from across continents if I needed to.
Okay. And Shosha will cast fly on herself and the echo.
Okay. So let's go ahead and.
Anybody else want to get in on this?
Whoops, wrong thing.
Maybe Yenna? And I can dimension door myself across if I need to.
I'll hold out a hand to Yenna.
I'll take it.
Alright.
And I'll cast fly on Yenna and the echo as well as myself.
Alright. So what happens?
I will command the Echo Knight to try and cross the tar pits to the other side.
And it's right around here that.
There it is.
And he falls into the tar pit.
As it connects with the tar pit, do I feel my connection to... Do I feel it shatter?
Nope.
Okay. So it's not instant death.
So about a minute or so after he falls into the pit, you see... and he's just still following the order. Walking across, but then the tar gets heavy, higher and higher and higher.
Okay, so the pit gets. Oh, this is risky.
Shite.
And then
Well, good to know that we have a moment to ponder our inevitable doom.
Did it feel like your magic dispelled Shosha? Or did it feel like... What did it feel like when that happened?
What did it feel like when that happened?
well, you do know that if the spell itself was dispelled, then none of you would be able to fly.
I'll attempt to fly upward about 5 feet.
You fly 5 feet.
Well,
So is it...
my entire spell wasn't dispelled. It might just be on the one target.
Maybe it causes things to sink?
Or it could be a field that just negates the magic.
What about a teleport, though?
It's an excellent question. If I had it, I would let you know.
So, okay.
I have one. But
A day probably wouldn't know this, but do the spellcasters in the group know if the way teleportation magic works is you literally disappear from where you are and reappear, and there's not really travel in between that? I only ask because I've been in games before where people sort of describe like teleportation as like you're being like beamed, like
as opposed
it's
to...
like you're no longer there and you're now here, or you go from there to here magically.
Yenna is going to grab another stone off the ground, and cast light on it.
Mm-hmm.
Toss it to a day. Be like, can you aim for where the echo?
As soon as it goes over the tar pit, the light.
So an anti-magic field.
Over the tar pit, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Not just over, like, not at the pillar mark, but like at the tar pit mark. I'll hold out my hand to a day and say, please don't let me fall.
Yep.
And I'll
social sign.
I'll attempt to fly over the edge so that I'm flying essentially right here, like over the tar. Yeah.
You're flying, you're not flying, you're not flying, you're not flying.
Holding on to a day. Hold me up, please.
Pull her back up onto the ledge.
That answers that question.
Well,
Can you still fly now that I've pulled you out?
I'm not sure, and I'll try to fly up 5 feet.
So it
No,
shatters
it's-
the spell.
It's been dispelled.
Is
Yenna,
Yenna
can you
still able to?
fl-
Yenna's just going to float up about 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, you can fly.
Depends it on the person in particular.
I think...
Shosha, you do still feel that you're concentrating on the spell, but you just don't gain the benefit of it.
Yeah. So it's only based on the target who goes over the tar.
I guess, would teleportation put me over the tar, or is it just boom boom?
I would say you're a wizard. Give me an Arcana check.
That's why I asked, like, based on like the
Mother
theory of how
of
you.
florpin' florpity florp,
no.
mother flarp, how the florp and flurp, as a wizard.
And,
Shosha's also trained in Arcana, if I might know that.
you are more than welcome to take an Arcana check. Let me see what my bad luck card gave
Wow,
me.
that's 2-1. How is that possible? How is
I
that
just-
possible?
Did I just get 2? I just got 2 bad luck cards.
Wait! Oh wait, no. My good luck card can't negate a bad luck card. Bad
No.
luck can it?
You know what? I like that. I like that idea. I'll introduce that mechanic. I'll let you null your good luck card to null your bad luck card.
Wait. So I can. No. Can I negate my natural one with my good luck card?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If it says you can re-roll.
No, but it does say I can do something.
Okay, what's the something?
I can add a D8.
You still rolled a 1, so it doesn't change
Okay.
that.
I'll.
That's kind of like bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Just checking.
But if you'd like to not have a bad luck card, I'll let you sacrifice your good luck card.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice my good luck card for that.
Okay, so we'll get rid of this guy.
How do I give it back to you?
You just take when you open up the card. Oh, actually, I'll just take it from you.
Oh, let it go. Okay.
So, does the bad luck happen right now, or?
Oh no, it happens. I can trade it in.
Yep.
Oh,
it's just
great.
a
Okay.
card he has.
Well, that sucks.
Magical cat.
Anyone else want to try an Arcana?
Okay. So, these pillars that are on the map.
Boop.
How tall are they?
So it's about 10 feet here, 30 feet here. Wait, no, did I say 10? 20 feet here, 30 feet here, about 5 feet, and about 10 feet. Then we're going back to
So-
30, and 20. Yeah, so they're various size.
I would feel fairly comfortable that I could jump across them. But
A
y'all
day.
are-
How far can you summon one of your echoes to?
It's only 15 feet.
Okay.
I can. Oh, I think I should try this one alone. In case
The humming and singing behind you starts to get louder.
Well, we need to go.
We need to move.
Joyce,
I can do.
Sometimes I
Dimension
think
Door.
the easiest way might just be to run.
Run up and then just run around him.
Can you think of a better way?
Nope.
We can't make it across this pit.
Left or
But if
right?
we work together.
Both are bad. I'd say right.
I think left. We might have a better chance at jumping across from the end of it to the.
left would be 2 jumps though compared to 1, right?
But one big jump to the end game as opposed to.
Fine, left. Let's just go.
Let's go left. Okay. How do we? Let's start climbing, I guess.
All right, go ahead. Everybody make a climb check.
I'm levitating.
Okay.
I can't levitate.
At will.
I can only do it once per day.
Yannick can still fly. Shosha's levitating.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I
no, it's just
make
gonna.
an Echo Knight to try and help Arabella up?
Okay.
He climbs by himself.
Cool.
Can I try and make this like an acrobatics thing instead of
Nope.
athletics?
Nope.
Mother.
Oh wait.
Wall.
Yenna can't fly. I'm
Oh, did
you
levitating.
drop
It's
it?
constant.
You're
It's
levitating, it's both
concentration.
concentration. Got it.
But if one of us is gonna be able to get up the cliff, it's gonna be Yenna.
Yenna can use otherworldly leap to get up a little bit easier. It's just gonna leap as high as they can and start climbing.
Arabella is having a very difficult time getting up there.
Oh, how tall is this cliff on the left hand side? 30 feet?
60 feet.
60
Can I-
feet?
Yeah, they're both 60 feet.
Can my Echo Knight impart advantage
Yep.
on her?
Yep, so go ahead, roll one more time.
17.
17's not bad.
She starts to get up there, but she just can't make it.
Can I get halfway there at least?
I'll give you halfway there.
I'll Misty Step the rest.
Nice.
Yana is going to jump as high and then climb the rest.
Okay.
And then even like if she can just grab and then pull and then do another leap up. So if you leap and then see if they could get it.
Dave, that first climb took a lot out of you.
That's a natural
Oh.
one.
A day is that's
Oh,
a
no.
that's a natural. Oh wow.
I have a +9 athletics.
It must be my birthday.
Are you fucking... Okay, I want, when a day falls, I want the echo to try and climb.
Uh-oh.
26.
Why is Nora, why are you doing that thing? Oh.
Nora just got a bad luck card and it's not good for us.
Okay.
It's mean. It's very mean.
Okay. So,
I guess
where are we at? Okay, so you tried again and you got up there. The DC to climb this is DC 20 athletics.
Yenna's gonna take about 10 feet back and then run and then use otherworldly leap to get up as high as they can.
Okay.
And then try and either scramble or if there's a good enough handhold, try to like pull and leap back up the rest of the way.
Gotcha. So,
So do I need to make an athletics check?
yes, you do. If somebody is reaching down to try and help you out, I will let you roll with advantage.
Shosha's still levitating, so Shosha can be like a
Yep.
boost if people need it.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that fucking teamwork.
Are
Is
you fucking kidding me?
Oh my
One.
god!
You're shitting me.
Don't. I'm helping. She gets
Oh,
advantage.
yeah, you
right?
get advantage. Oh, I was finna get another.
Still, just the fact that you rolled it.
How
like,
are we
what
rolling
the
so many ones? What the fuck?
Oh my.
20. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
How long has this
20 months
episode
to
been
fucking
going?
die.
This has been going for 37
Why
minutes. 37 minutes.
4 ones in 37 minutes.
Also, it's been going for
less
37 minutes and we're climbing a cliff.
Jesus crepes, we're not even in there yet. Fuck my face. Okay. So, eventually we make it to the top of the cliff, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
What do we see up there?
At 21 for my athletics.
Now that you're up here,
Hi, dog.
off in the distance, you see a armor-clad figure sitting and sharpening his blade, humming to himself.
Cool. Fuck that nerd. I am going to
I-
dispel and resummon my echo up here with us
I
before
was gonna
anything
say-
else happens.
I place an arm. I'm assuming that I'm between Aday and Yenna.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place a hand on either of them and say, "This is going to sound insane, I know, but I think I know him. I think perhaps there's a chance that I can talk to him. There's a chance."
Then we'll have to trust you.
I would like to prepare if it goes sour to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna cast it, I'm
I
just
look at
gonna
I look at a day and I'm just like, do you trust me?
For some reason. Go. Do what you do best.
And I'll make my way at a brisk pace toward the Death Knight till I'm about far away.
God, what a sentence.
Okay. And he is sharpening his blade. And he
You know me?
stands up, gets into a defensive stance.
Hands out. Do you know me?
Doesn't say anything.
I'll turn my hand over so the ring is visible. And I'll say, "You knew my many greats grandfather. You knew Solus.
Roll me a persuasion check
my
at
God.
advantage.
Come on, Harper. Come on, Harper. You got this.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Okay. 23 is pretty good.
Okay.
23 is pretty good.
Okay,
This is what Shosha does best, baby.
It is.
Okay.
He advances.
Hands are still out. First, last,
Eternal. And when you hear eternal, you hear it echoed from this side of the canyon to this side of the canyon to behind you, and the tar erupts into flames.
I don't know if that made this better or worse.
And he says to you, Captain,
I say, please, let my companions and I pass.
and where there was once flames now is burned into the pit a rune. And where the tar was liquidy and thick and sick, it is now like onyx.
And we can see that symbol in the floor.
Yes, you can.
Can I Arcana check it?
You can, yeah, actually, yeah.
It's the one again. Why? Why? That's the same, like...
That's the same roll again.
It's the same roll again.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
It's another 13.
What? Why? Just, my character sheet just...
Captain, you promised relief. Has it come?
I think it has.
May we retire?
You may.
There's just a gust of wind, and the humming takes a more joyous turn as soldiers who have spent ages making up for the mistake of letting their king fall have finally been granted a bit of rest from their commander.
Shall we sally forth?
Shosha is just standing there.
Well done, Commander.
With my 13, do I get anything from the room?
You know that this is magic that does not exist in this age. This is old magic. This is some stuff that you might want to take notes on to research later, perhaps.
We're gonna need a gif of that.
Shosha will just fall to her knees a little bit, like she's shocked. And she'll say, "We can cross safely now." And she'll look at her ring and she'll think, "Are you there?"
You hear it, it's faint. I am. But it feels good not to need to be.
Wait. Are you leaving me?
Well, that would go against our entire motto, wouldn't it? Keep going.
Okay. Shosha will stand up and say,
Yeah, we'll get the hip off of the hand. Joshua would like to take it.
take her hand, stand up. We're safe to pass through. They won't bother us.
Shall we pass over? You said the tar is like onyx now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I check a stone on it?
What was that?
Can I check a stone? Just
Absolutely.
Gently.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sink?
Nope.
Is there a clear path across now, like almost like a bridge?
The
Or would it
whole
still be a jump
the
to a
whole
jump?
thing is solid.
Hmm.
It's like it's instead of being made out of tar, it's now made out of black stone.
Okay.
Interesting.
Walk
Well.
the easy way.
Let's take the easy way.
The easy way sounds good.
For once.
All right, so you all make your way across, and you finally made it into the sunken castle. Welcome, folks.
Oh, lovely. We can see those?
See what? Oh yeah, from here you can't. There should be walls, but it didn't work. So the white blocks here are gonna be doors, and where the black
Reds.
ends, that's the walls.
Cool. A short respite?
That would be good.
I'd like to ritual cast Lehman's tiny hut.
Actually, so sorry. So you all don't hear Arabella say that because as you enter, you realize that Arabella is not there.
What?
Fucking A.
What?
What? Shosha will look around. Where's Arabella?
I thought she was.
She was right next to me.
Make noises unhearable to the human ear.
And I'll poke my head back outside. She still outside? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
That's a good question.
Where is Arabella?
She's not outside. She's not in here with us. Arabella, this is a very poor time to be going invisible.
And this is where the camera will cut to a chamber. It's strange, this place.
Should I be able to see something?
It's changing right now for you. It's strange, this place. It's a great hall, and it's raining. And the rain begins to flow upwards until it makes the shape of a man. And as the rain splashes, you hear, "For democracy! For democracy! For democracy. And you look and you see the face of Shosha, disgusted at the very notion that these creatures would dare make their way to her. You see the face of Ade, who is playfully amused, but they know nothing. You see Yenna, cold and unmoved. Do you walk forward?
I do.
Show me how far.
I'll walk a little bit at a time. Careful.
20
Maybe 15 feet forward.
Okay. And then you see your face. For democracy! For democracy! For democracy! And your face softens. You look at them. You consider it. Perhaps this is the way forward. You want the throne, but for no other reason other than to spite your family. Arabella.
I look around.
And you see the humanoid made of water looking down at you. Would you rule if I gave you the means? Would you be queen of Stoneheart? You, the one to consider the people. Would I place this charge in your hands?
I wanted it. Maybe not for the best of reasons. I wanted it because I wanted not my parents, not my sister, not any of my siblings. But I wanted Mel, Sifril, all the people who actually raised me to live easy, good lives. Melly is dead. And I don't know where Sifril is. My family is dead.
What is dead may live again. What is broken may be remade.
If I were to rule, I'd only want it if the people wanted it. I think if they wanted me to rule, then that would be a reason to. But I don't care for nobility. I don't care for all this pomp, all this circles of judgment and secrets and you should choose what you think is best for Stoneheart.
I already did. This decision has been made before your names were whispered in the eternities. None of you will sit on the throne. You will guide me. You are my mind. You are my heart. I ask that you advise me with both. Do you swear to keep the people of Stoneheart first and foremost in your heart?
Arabella will take out her rapier, place it down, and bow her head and kneel.
The moment you kneel, your rapier shatters. Do you swear to speak honestly at all times to power, friend or foe?
I swear.
Out of the fountain, Melly walks. Do you promise to remain the girl that I know that you can be, and the woman that I always knew that you would become?
Oh, Melly! Arabella's just gonna start fucking crying. Melly.
Do you swear? You have to say you swear. That's why he brought me back.
For you, anything. I swear.
Do you swear to always remain sweet? And you see sibling 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Do you swear to always remain sweet and kind and funny and a little annoying? Do you swear?
Of course, I swear. Oh my god. Can I touch?
As
Reach your hand out.
they're all walking up to you and they have a hand on you. And then finally, there is an arcade circle that's spinning on the ground. The rain stops hovering. The rain stops coming down where that circle is. And the hell? And you see your mentor.
Girl.
Say the words. Oh! I was told to give this to you. And to ask you, do you swear to always remain inquisitive and use your knowledge for the benefit of Stoneheart?
I swear. What is he holding?
He hands you, and I'm about to send this to you. And congratulations, by the way, you've hit level 10. He hands you the hilt, and he, do you swear to always remain inquisitive and use your knowledge for the benefit of Stoneheart?
I swear.
Then arise, KingsGuard. And with that, the camera will pan back to our friends at the temple.
She's standing right beside me. She couldn't have gone too far. Is she outside the door?
She's not. The door in front of us is closed. There's something in this place that must have taken her.
You're muted.
Sosha.
I don't think she would have gone on her own, even if she could give us a slip. Doesn't seem like.
Well,
Something Arabella would do.
Her heart is broken, but it's not, it's never been one of spite or anger.
We have to keep going. Perhaps we will find her.
I'll walk towards the door. I'll
And-
touch it.
It is unlocked.
I'll give it a push.
Like that.
I think the spells for that fully work for you.
Thank you, Spoos.
Alright. We'll walk through into the next room, I guess.
Okay. So you all continue ahead. Go ahead and move yourself.
Side note, can Ade see anything?
He's having a hard time.
Oh,
Shosha will hold her hand out to Ade.
if you want, I can just do. And I'll cast light on the Great Mall.
All right. And that will actually bring him up to what you guys can see. So, where do you all move next?
Forward.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the next two doors are here and here.
Left to right.
We tried right last time, perhaps left.
Much sense as anything.
And I'm sorry, the hallway continues on here as well. So, but these are the first two doors.
I'm gonna try the door on the left.
Okay.
I think that Shosha and Ade are making their way further into the room.
Okay. So the camera's gonna follow Yenna. Yenna, you walk into that door. You walk to the door, it opens up, no problem.
There's another
there is
passage down here.
There is quite a bit of radiant energy in this hallway. It's not enough to overcome your resistance, but it is present.
Can I feel where it's strongest emanating from?
It seems to be coming from this direction.
I'll follow the source.
Okay. And there is a door here.
I'll give it a push.
When you touch the door flashes with radiant energy. But you're fine. You can go in.
I'll go inside.
Alright, go ahead. And there is an orb of white. And it is thrumming with radiant energy.
I'll call back. There's something through here.
They will follow Yenna's voice.
Okay. So, make me a Constitution save as soon as you enter that room.
Sick.
Uh-huh.
22.
Okay. So you're only going to take half. So you take 6 damage. And you're having a hard time seeing because it's just so bright.
A day.
Yes.
A day, come back. I don't think...
And I will step back toward the door and say, Yenna, can't follow you. So you'll have to be sure to come back.
Do my best. And I'll reach out to the orb.
When
I'll
you
touch
reach
it.
when you reach out to the orb, it does hit you with a massive wave of radiant energy. But you are resistant, so you only take half.
8 points of damage.
But as you touch it, it spins you into this room. And you see a circle on the ground, a glowing runic circle on the ground.
Sometimes you just need to kick in the door. And I'll step on the circle. Oh, this place again.
The fire has been lit. They are beginning to forge into the weapon that we need them to be.
And what am I to be?
They show you 7 figures standing, all with different masks, and you see them walking all over Gloria. You see a man in fine purple and black robes, a fine purple and black robe with a rapier fighting the leader of the 7, and you watch them slowly beat him to death over and over again. You watch as the man realizes that he can't win, and so he flies to the sky and he scatters his spirit, his magic, his essence upon the nations of Gloria, and they are able to repel these 7 figures. There are things in this world beyond gods. There are creatures made of divine sacrifice. Love is the most potent and volatile magic that there is. The nations of Gloria fight petty wars among themselves and are wholly unprepared for what comes next. A king is needed to unite and to prepare. This was the covenant. This is why you were born.
To protect the king.
To protect Gloria.
That I'm to be the head of the spear. Someone who doesn't know love to wield that love.
You have known all the love that I have been permitted to give. But my power will serve you well no longer. Do you swear to keep the people of Stoneheart first and foremost in your heart and in your mind?
I do.
You are now level 8. Do you swear to protect all of the citizens of Gloria?
I do.
You are now level 7. Do you swear to be a defender of justice?
I will defend justice for those who have felt injustice.
You are now level 6. Do you swear to keep this king safe, cared for, sheltered, and educated?
I will be the sword at his side.
You are now level 5. Do
Summon
you?
the weapon.
It is not there. You can't summon it. Do you swear to keep this oath first and foremost in your mind, to disregard all things other than the mission, including me?
Yenna will have tears. I've never loved my father. Except for you. But this I swear.
You are now level 1. But as you stand, something strange occurs. And you hear, "Rise, Guardian." I need you to change your race to Guardian ASMR. And I need you to find 10 levels to spend however you wish.
Protector, Azamar?
Protector, the one that can fly.
Yeah.
In your mind, you see a man made of water, and in the very center of that man, there is a child. The man encasing the boy must be destroyed so that the boy might live. He's been waiting a very long time, and he's been waiting a very long time for you.
Then I will find him.
This is a dream no longer. And in your hand is a holy avenger. Rise. The rest of
I'll
you,
stand.
the rest of you hear a scream from Yenna. It's sustained far longer than it should. Clearly, she should have ran out of breath a minute or two ago, but this scream goes on for exactly 7 minutes. You are unconscious for the time being, Yenna. You will use that time to go ahead and rework your character sheet to your liking. You will require at least 1 level of Paladin in order to use the Holy Avenger.
Oh, I'm going all 10 levels of Paladin.
So, Shosha and Aday, you are traveling this dungeon together. Arabella has disappeared. Yenna walked through a room that was toxic to you. And then you heard her scream. Now it's just the both of you in the darkness.
Is there still light on Ade's weapon?
That is it's light concentration. Then it is gone. You watch the light flicker out of existence as the means to cast that spell were stripped away from Yenna.
It's probably not good.
I will reach out and grab Ade's arm. I don't have a plan.
Welcome to the fucking club, huh? And I will hook my arm in Shosha's and say, let's open the door.
All right.
That's where we're going to take our break. We will be back with the second and final conclusion of Lonely Throne.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Bless America.
Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to the second part of our show, Lowly Thrills. This is the finale. This is it. This is the big shebang. So we're going to catch back up if you missed out on the first half. Arabella and Yenna have both been knighted. Yenna having gone through a trial, and Arabella having completed her trial in episode 1. So, now we catch back up to our two heroes who are lost in the temple, or in the sunken castle. Shosha and Ade. Here you are, without a plan, down 2 team members. What do you do?
Well, I get that you're new to being out of a plan, so quick rundown. Just kind of pick a direction and start walking.
All right. Let's try this door.
As good as any.
And Shosha will guide him toward it.
Mm-hmm. Shosha, when you get to the door, there's a familiar smell on the other side. It is thick and sickly poison.
I think this door might be for me, but I don't like the thought of either of us being alone. Not after what happened to Yenna. And I'll reach into my pocket and I'll pull out the ring with the crest of House Asturis on it. And I'll hold it out to Ade. And I'll say, this ring is meant to be worn by an ally of House Asturis. It will protect you.
Dave will slide it on his finger and say, "No, Muko."
Now you know that usually for magic items to work, the attunement process takes about an hour. However, this ring was meant for a Zuko. And the moment you slip it on, it works.
Hey, be fine. First, last,
Eternal.
turn.
Okay. And Shosha will push open the door.
The moment you do, there is just wave of poison. And Adele, when it hits you, initially you cough a little, but the moment you start coughing, there's a snake etched in the ring, and it starts to slither, and then it glows green, and you're able to breathe just fine.
Just push through it. It'll be all right. You get used to it.
I don't think you should, but
This poison is coming from this direction. The further this direction you walk, the more potent the poison gets.
That's the way we go.
Alright. Are you
I
following
assume
it?
you come.
yes.
Okay, I got you. Alright, so I'll have them right behind you. And when you get here, you see a glowing orb that is glowing black and green and yellow, and it holds every type of venom. And you hear the sloshing of poisons. And it's calling to you.
Oh.
When you do it there, you kind of see Sosha looking at this thing, a little mesmerized, still fully control over facilities, or faculties, but enamored still.
Something tells me that I'm not meant to go this far. But before you go, I want you to know something. You are not just your mother's daughter. You are not just a sistress. You are Shosha.
Shosha will do something she's literally never done in her life, and she will run up and she will hug him around the middle.
Pat her on the back. I will see you when you return.
Shosha will take a deep breath, stand up straight, and walk over and lay a hand on the orb.
The poison is thick and potent, and it hurts, which is strange. You take 8 points of damage as it shunts you into the next room. And there you see, I did it again. There you see a rune.
Shosha will step on the rune.
As you step on the rune, like everything goes black for a moment, and you find yourself back in Stoneheart. It has been ravaged by war. And you see your mother looking over the raised towel. She sees you. Huh. Shosha, it's good to see you. Am I to take it that you're a queen now?
I don't know. What happened?
The Elder Stein was killed. We were blamed for it. Apparently, one of the chestnuts had joined forces. Didn't expect them to be so clever. Doesn't matter. The chestnuts, having all of the wealth of the chestnuts and the Steins, joined forces with the Zuko's and tried to launch an outright attack against us. Fortunately enough for me, I had prepared for this sort of outcome. I have contacts in Devanora. I let them know the current status of our political structure and the lack of a seat on the throne. They were able to give us some reinforcements and, well, we won. Your Highness. We'll immediately be retrieving what's left of the Zuko's and the chestnuts and the Steins for execution. Now, of course, I can expect you to have that ordered right away, correct?
What? Wait, I don't... I look around at the town. How did this happen so quickly? I don't understand, Mother.
You've been gone for some time, girl. 2 weeks now?
No, I've been gone for 3 days. That's all.
Strange. She puts a hand on your shoulder. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that we remain victorious, as always. Now, I don't have the authority, as it were, to issue the execution orders that'll be necessary to deal with our competition once and for all. But as Queen of Stoneheart, you can.
But Mother, we won. If we won, our people are protected. I don't need to... There doesn't need to be any unnecessary bloodshed. We've won. Our people are safe.
We've won when we've removed all competition from the port, dear. You understand that. We strike first. We are the last remaining, and when we remain forever. That is the nature of our words.
No, it's not. That's not what it means. It's a promise of protection. Protection for our people, protection for the people of Stoneheart. It's not about dominance, Mother.
I don't know what has happened to you in this trip that you've gone on. Like, and you see your brother appear behind her. He goes, we have them. And you see a day being dragged and Darby and Yenna. And you see her go, why bring them, just kill them. And you see your brother take a dagger, go to a day.
Oshal, no, don't. He is not our enemy.
He just pulls a day's head back and he goes, you still a Zuko? Until the day I die, I will remain a Zuko. Seems to still kind of be an enemy to me. Sorry. And your mother goes, kill them.
Oshal, don't. Don't. These people are not enemies. They are allies. They want the same things as we do. Please.
Make a persuasion check. And you see he drops the dagger. Mother. Shosha. Pick up the dagger and kill them. I will not ask you again.
Mother, you have to stop this. Don't make him do this. It's not right. You know it's not right. You knew it 23 years ago that this wasn't right. You knew this wasn't the way.
Your family or Stoneheart, choose. And make sure that you think about this.
Following this path won't save our people. It won't protect them. It won't change the way that people see us. You think that senseless violence, killing after victory, will make them see us as less of monsters? It won't. And the crows will come and they will feed upon our corpses because we will rot from the inside. And so if you will do this thing, then I will stand against you. And I will fight until my last breath.
That's so. I see. Very well then. And it starts to rain. And the rain gets heavy. So heavy that it's hard to see as there drops. It's almost like a waterfall in your face. And you find yourself standing in front of a giant man made of water when you open your eyes. For you, who holds the honor of family as most important, you were willing to cast it aside. Why?
I swore to protect my people, and I will continue to do so until I am dead, and I care more for them than for my family.
You, who carries our first guardian, our first captain, have found your way back to me. Are you prepared to take his watch?
I am.
You will be the reason and the logic of our king. You, who has mastery over your own emotion, will teach our king to understand his feelings, but never to be ruled by them. Do you swear to guard and to protect our king?
I swear.
Do you swear to keep reason in mind in all things?
I swear.
Do you swear to see the people of Stoneheart as your people from now forevermore?
I swear.
Soulless. You are freed from your watch. You have served me well. Rise, Shosha. And you see, standing next to you, a man in fine clad armor with a black blade in his hand and a cape that is purple and gold, and on his gauntlet a very early, different version of your house insignia, the snake. And he looks at you, and you can see that he appeared sickly and gaunt and undead, but his features fill out, and he is beautiful. And his eyes open, and they are snake pupils. If I may, my king, I would continue my watch. I am not done with this one just yet. Is this your will? Yes. Then say the words. First, there's a clash of thunder and lightning. Last, and each one of these statues' faces come alive with the face of every guardian that has ever sworn the oath. And you see that you come from a long line of guardians, of KingsGuards. Wherever there was powerful men or women or people defending justice or truth, wherever there was a person who would fight the good fight, not because it's easy, but because it was the right thing to do, there has always been by their side someone with your blood. And you continue the tradition as you feel the call. Eternal, 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 eternal. Solus looks at you. Eternal. Congratulations, you've hit level 10. And you get an extra spell slot. The camera zooms out as we see a day alone in a room full of poison, protected by the insignia of his sworn enemy.
Odd day. The day will mutter to himself while walking back out of the room. Could be dead. Might be dead. Could be alive. Lost, trapped somewhere. So I'll have to find him.
So which way you head? And you've got this door leads to the poison. This door leads to the radiant energy.
I'll just keep walking forward.
Mm-hmm.
The day is going to take out the small stone that he keeps with him and just toss it back and forth between his hands. And I think she'd be a better queen than she thinks. Kind. Listens. Patient. It's important. Arabella, that one would be idealistic queen, to say the least. Hopeful, trusting, maybe a bit too much. Sure. I think there have been many queens before, but something different about that one. Good choices, things considered. And, like, without even actively doing it, they will just push open the door to this room.
Okay.
But which one will it be? Which one will it be?
There's another door right in front of you here. And usually when you open the door, like, you get hit with something, but nothing's occurred.
When it is, I'll have to make sure they get out of here. It's far too much work for them to do still. Besides, what fun would be all of a stone heart without any competition? They will look up the door, look down at his ring of mind shielding, then look behind him at the 5'7" woman with long dreads and white face paint who wields a spear and a shield. She could respond to me. You're a better leader than I was. Definitely a better fighter. I don't know about that anymore. How stupid is it that I'm scared now? All the things I've done, all the people that I've fought and adored is terrifying. Honor unto your name. And I will push open the door, step in to the room.
The floor is made of sand in this room. It's annoying, but it doesn't seem detrimental.
Continue.
As you continue, it gets a little bit harder and harder to move until you realize that you're beginning to sink.
Keep walking.
Make me a strength check.
Just straight strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I accidentally closed my character sheet. No.
It's not working. You're sinking a little bit faster now.
I want to try and summon an echo
Okay.
over here.
You summon an echo, and he's standing right by this orb made of rock. It almost looks like molten rock.
I want to try and walk towards it again.
Make me a strength check. You're sinking faster, and now it is covering you from head to toe. You will be holding your breath, and you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier plus 1 minute.
Day 6. Maybe I just let it go. And Day will feel the warmth around his waist from Shosha. The hand on his shoulder from Yenna. And the smile that he's used to from Arabella. And I will teleport and swap places with my echo.
There we go. And your echo is crushed and he's gone, but there you are standing in front of the orb.
I will touch it.
It draws your hand to it and it starts to crush your hands a bit. You take six. Wow, no, I can't math. You take 8 damage as it spins you across the room, and there is a rune.
I need someone to come back to. I'll step as well.
And you find yourself standing in a Colosseum. On the other side of the Colosseum, you see her. Zika. While you are gone, I have led Zukos to many victories. I do not know that we need you a day. I do not know that you are necessary any longer.
The Zukos have never needed me for Zeka. And they chose me anyway.
A mistake that we can fix here and now. In the old ways.
Don't you ever get tired of fighting?
We are Zuko. We live for battle. After this battle, there is nothing but the next battle. What? Have you spent so much time with your snakes that you'd rather sit and think and ponder?
We always attack. Perhaps we should defend, protect. Use our strength to embolden others.
I do not see any Zuko that needs to be emboldened other than you, child.
It's not just about us. Never has been. One before, she understood that.
You sound like Toby. Did you find yourself in the bit with the snake as well?
Do not understand. And you never have. This is why you are not chosen.
While you were gone, I led. While you were gone, I spilled blood. I gave blood to the Zukos. Blood we've waited for some time now.
Led us to what? Another war. And then what after that?
Bah!
Another. And another?
My spear. In just days of you being gone, it's coated with chestnut. It's coated with stein. It's coated with this. She fucks it up because that's her accent. Every house that stands against us, bled dry.
You are everything they say about us. It is sad. We will never know peace.
We will know peace. We will know peace when we have the snake's queen head on a pike, along with her daughter and a boy.
No. And I will brandish them back up.
And it is
You are done.
And it is at this point that I am going to play your bad luck card. Well, I suppose we need to stop playing around at the politics and the dance. And let's do as Zuko do. Roll initiative. Let me clear out turn order.
Shit. Fucking shite. I didn't click the thing.
That's okay. I am so tired. She brandishes a glaive and slams it on the ground. The rings on the glaive jingle. You've sparred with her many times. You know what she can do with this weapon. And it has a 10-foot range. And she swings twice. Oh, she uses a bonus action as she slams the glaive down. Ah! And you see veins popping out of her forehead as she charges. As she swings twice. Oh. The first hit biting deep for 12 damage. Then she spins it around, bringing it straight down, cutting you in the face and across the torso for an additional 10. This is what the Zukos chose to lead them. A boy, a scared boy. It is your turn. You look, as the glaive bites into you, you look into the stands and you see watching Shosha, Arabella, and Yenna. Watching, hoping. It's your turn.
I will step forward. You have never understood anything that didn't involve cleaving someone in two. You don't know how to lead because you don't understand people. The Zuko are more than just people with pointy sticks. We always have been. But if you want a pointy stick, and I will swing Thembeka
Okay.
after summoning an echo.
Boop, boop, boop. You do get to attack at advantage because you are flanking.
So it's a 22 and a 24.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 and what are we calling that? 8?
Oh, 8, round down.
Yep.
Okay. So 15 damage total from the first two, and I'll use an Unleash Incarnation to swing again with my echo.
Okay. That hits.
8 more damage.
You truly are so sad. You truly are just a waste. What would you have us do? Where would you lead us? You want to be like Toby? Is that what you want? You want peace? Bah to your peace. If she attacks. And then she summons ancestors on her side. And you recognize this ancestor. She's 5'7", braids. And she's working on defending and blocking your attacks. I am the one connected to our dead. I am the one who hears the whispers of our ancestors. You. What do you have? Toys. And she uses her bonus action to hit with the blood in of her glaive. And she cracks the echo.
You're right. I'm scared. I am sad. But you are connected to the dead. I will throw away the Great Maul. But I am connected to the living. I will not kill you.
When you do that,
And
the ancestor walks away.
Ade will feel that warmth around his waist again and say, I wish I could give you the peace that I have found. And I will hug. Say.
She pushes you off and will take her attack of opportunity. dealing an additional 11 damage. She yells, "Pick it up! Pick it up!"
No more.
Do you think that I will not kill you?
I know you will. Does it not make you feel better?
I am very interested to prove you wrong. And she swings with her glaive. And Arabella, Yenna, and Shosha, wherever you are, you see just a flash of a glaive cutting through the neck of Ade Zuko, and his lifeless body fall. Ade, you wake up with the rain hitting your back. Maybe this is the end. Maybe this is peace. Shosha, you see the rain start to form a puddle, and then the puddle takes the form of a man, and then the rain is blown away by a soft breeze, and you see Ade on the ground. You, born to proud warriors, you chose to lay down your arms. Why?
They will stand. I have spent all my life being a sword. I would like to start being a shield.
You stand before me next to your sworn enemy, united. Why?
I never swore an oath against her. But she never swore an oath against me that I love. I am done playing by the games of people who have long passed. I am moving on. No grudges.
A king needs a shield. Will you shield our king? Will you keep the people of Stoneheart first in your mind? Do you swear to educate him in the ways of war?
Until I die.
Do you swear to advise him towards peace?
I will.
And the rain takes on a golden tint for just a moment. There's a flash of light in the clouds. And then coming down, two golden wings, the fourth KingsGuard. you know, you see your friends. This was set in motion for some time now. It is good to see you all again, friends. Now, if you would be so kind as to free me. Everybody roll initiative.
I no longer have advantage on initiative because my new sword does not have that feature.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the extra spell slot. I was out of them.
Oh, you all hit level 10, so that's a long rest.
Oh baby.
I wouldn't send you to the final boss after dealing damage to you with an orb without having some way for you to get yourself back up.
Ade had
The honking heck out of
2
this.
hit points left.
God damn!
Oh my god. Oh.
I almost started
Oh,
crying.
oh,
during
yeah.
this.
Also, I forgot to mention, when you were remade in water, a day, that is when you hit level 10.
Hippity hoppity.
And we're actually going to take a break before this last and final combat with our newly formed KingsGuard. So, yeah, one more break, and then we hit our finale. So, hang on to your butts. We'll be back shortly. Hello, everybody. We are now back to the epic conclusion of the Lonely Throne. Our heroes have gone through their final trials. They've been sworn into the KingsGuard, and now they need to free the king from his imprisonment in what seems to be a man made of water. This is a gargantuan figure. He looms over you, stories tall. You are in a chamber with him, and the rain comes down heavy. You've all been reunited. You haven't really had time to discuss the trials that you've all gone through. Some of you have changed quite a bit since you've seen the others. Some of you have gained new tools to assist you in your journey, but here you are at the end of the line, and you must perform your first duty as KingsGuard. You have to free the king. So, if we did roll initiative, because if you can't tell, it's been a day or two since we filmed the part that you just got back from.
My hair's blue.
The hair's blue. So, I don't recall if we rolled initiative, so we're going to do that now. So if I can have everybody click your token, and then roll me initiative.
Does a day still have Thembeka
by
his side?
Thembeka is by your side. I know I said otherwise in the other video, but after a discussion or two, you do have Thembeka back, and it is restored. So that bad luck card is removed from you.
I'm so mad that my initiative.
Hot dog.
I rolled. For those of you who might have seen the end of the previous and saw what Yenna rolled before this, it's the exact same fucking number that I just rolled now.
Nice.
I rolled right before we started
Hashtag
recording.
more rolls.
And it was a 20.
You know,
I did roll worse this time than last time.
we are not making
Unfortunate.
hashtag noir rolls a thing.
More rolls.
We
You know,
are
Noir, this is the end of
Noir.
the 4th episode. I think it's already a thing.
It's already
Yeah,
a thing. Remember when we were trending on Twitter? You don't remember that?
you know what? You say that if that actually happens, I'm gonna be freaked the fuck out. It'll never happen though. It'll never happen. Never happen.
Make it happen. Get it trending. Hashtag more rolls.
What? Am I spoiling the story for the audience? Maybe. You get to see what they don't get to see, but don't worry about it.
Oh God. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It's okay. We're used to it. Just surround me with 10 enemies. It's fine.
What we will do is we'll lie to them with this token, because I need them to not see what is actually.
Lie to them with this.
You're a part. You get to be a part of the metagame, and this is the metagame right here. So we're going to roll. We're gonna roll initiative for this creature that they're fighting, and we'll put that in the initiative order.
You do need to reveal that token to us.
Do I? Why do I need to reveal that token to you?
Because otherwise we won't see it
Because
in
we
our
don't
initiative
see it on
order.
the initiative. We see that it's a skeleton,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't actually see it on the board.
Yeah, you don't need to see it on the board. Why would you need to see it on the board?
It's just a stand-in for the giant waterman, obviously.
Yeah, that's all that is. Anita's trying to pull some lawyer shit on me. Okay, and I have his actual initiative.
Watch this thing have layer actions.
What?
Are you assuming it wouldn't?
Me? Layer actions? No. Anyway. back to the game, folks. Audience, you know what's up, but my players, they do not. So let's get into this fight, shall we? The first person to go is actually going to be the King's Guardian. So what he is going to do. You can type Gideon as much as you want to, motherfucker. This is still happening. He's going to.
I can't believe you beat my initiative.
I am going to need Shosha to make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Is this a spell or magical effect?
Yes.
I get advantage.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Love that you want to keep your blood.
Yeah.
Same roll, both times.
Okay. That is a failure.
Good.
Oh my god. Great. Good.
So what happens here is you feel your muscles tense and your chest compresses and you are unable to move. You will get a chance to make another save at the end of your
Is that a spell
of
being
its turn.
cast?
Yes, it is.
I would like to use counterspell.
Okay. So you feel the spell start to take a hold of you, Shosha, and Arabella, through sheer force of will, you see the manipulation of the weave that's occurring from this creature, and you shatter it. And you all hear as a booming voice echoes through the hall. The King's Guard must watch over each other as they watch over the king. With that, he will end his turn. And Shosha, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I did not like that one bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, what we're gonna do is, we are going to, cast some Far Step as a bonus action
Okay.
and get away. I believe that gives me 60 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move just 50 feet back. I'll move right there.
A King's Guard must understand that the powers they present can be used against them. And with that, you feel Far Step being countered.
Excuse me?
At least you're not paralyzed.
I only get 3 spell slots.
I know.
That was rude as hell. Well, that was only my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
So, for an action, I guess I'm still up within... How close am I to this thing?
You are 30 feet.
30 feet away from this thing?
Mm-hmm.
So then, for a bonus action, I will Eldritch Blast it.
Wait,
Awesome.
what level did they cast counterspell at? Because wouldn't that affect how?
That's true. It's a 5th level spell slot that I just
Yeah.
used.
Oh, okay. So he will have to roll against it. My bad.
Yes.
Here, actually, I will do that here.
Unless he has 5th level spell slots.
This is the most rule lawyering I will ever get. Oh.
Well, you don't know what his modifier is, though.
That's true, but oh my god.
But we could figure it out from here.
Mm-hmm. So that's a 19.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'll. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it just leaves.
His intelligence
Nope.
is 30.
Oh, how interesting. So cool. So
You
fun.
okay, yeah?
So
I told you,
cool.
Yenna just leaves. So she's just like, nope, no thank you. I got a new sword. I'm out. I'm good.
You know what? Character development's been great and all, but
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, so what's the
Noir.
next move? Yes?
Noir,
Mm-hmm.
you're rude as fuck.
I know, I'm sorry. I love
And
y'all.
I want you to know that.
That's fair.
Well, I guess then that I'm just going to move my butt 30 feet backward
Uh-huh.
next to Yenna, and then cast Eldritch Blast at the thing.
Gotcha.
And I get 2 beams.
Okay.
Did that roll both?
Yes, it did.
Okay, so a 24 and a 10.
Both will miss.
Cool.
I'm so
We're getting valuable information here, kids. We're getting valuable information. We're learning.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, 1 second.
Are you sorry though, Noir? Are you sorry though? Look me in the eyes. Are you sorry?
It's okay. Y'all are gonna be just fine.
Lying in my good Christian mind.
Hope you guys haven't gotten attached to a day or Shosha or Arabella or Yenna.
I feel like Yenna's. Well, actually.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, screw you! That was my action and my bonus action and my movement!
Okay. Then in a day, it is your turn.
Cool. I am going to use my bonus action to summon an Echo Knight right here, and it will use its movement to move in front of Shosha.
Gotcha.
And then a day's just gonna run up and punch the thing, I guess. I mean,
Go for it.
I don't do the thing.
I believe
1,
you. No.
2.
There it is.
30.
That is.
And the 30 is a natural 20.
Oh, the 30 is a natural 20?
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. Let's pull the card.
Also, that didn't roll any additional damage. So just another 2d6, I suppose. So that is, I reroll 1s.
So, you use a melee weapon, maximum damage, and the target must make a DC 14 Constitution save. On a failed save throw, they get pushed back 10 feet.
Okay, awesome. So that's 30 damage instead of whatever I was about to say. Something tells me that this creature can't really be pushed back 10 feet.
I was gonna say. Something tells me this creature probably can succeed on a con save of 14.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Yeah. He makes a con save, but he does take... How much damage did you just do?
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As the day swings with renewed vigor. And 2 swings, a bonus action. Yep, that's all I got. That's a day's turn.
All right, and on the end of your turn, he is going to use the legendary action. He is going to hit. Does 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that is going to be 3d12.
Okay.
Plus 8. 17, 18, 19, 20,
24.
24.
Okay.
And what you see is the rain form into a fist, and it slams down, and the face now bows itself to you, looking you straight in the face. It's this close to you, and it says, "Will you stand?"
Glory unto your name.
All right. And that is. Oh no! That is the end of your turn. Arabella, it is your turn.
Yes, hello. So if something, to clarify, if something costs a bonus action to activate, can I only use a bonus action, or could I expend an action to do so as well?
Wait, okay, give me that one more time. Yes.
So say I want to activate Blade Song, but I've already used my bonus action for something. Could I?
Oh, so you want to use an
action
action for a bonus action? I allow it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I would love to activate my Blade Song.
Uh-huh.
Get that going. Get my AC up to a nice 20. And then using my action, I would like to activate Castanea, my new spell sword.
Okay.
I've named my sword, and it is both a pun and also thematically related.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is the genus of trees that chestnuts belong to.
Gotcha. Anything else you like to do?
But that's it for, well, that's all I can do except move, and I'll move next to Yenna, 30 feet. Womp.
Okay.
That's
Alrighty.
it.
And he's going to use a legendary action. Gets 2. And this is his second. And out from the water, standing directly in front of you, Aday, is Arabella. But something's different. She's older. The sword burns bright with a furious purple energy. Her regalia is that of a general she served. She walks out. For the king.
Oh, great.
Okay. Yenna, it is your turn.
Yenna is going to look to Shosha and Arabella
Mm-hmm.
and say, all right. Interaction with an object, take off the mask, and shatter it on the ground.
Okay.
We'll brandish the new Holy Avenger.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What can I do here? New character, who this, quite literally. Okay. I am going to... Well, this is an action. Transform. As an act for her action, her eyes begin to glimmer,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 massive incorporeal wings will sprout from Yenna's back. And she will activate Radiant Soul,
Gotcha.
and then is going to kick off and fly towards the creature using movement, full movement of 30 feet to get as far forward as possible.
All right. So go ahead and move
So-
yourself, or you could do the ruler
Yeah.
again and I'll move you.
That's about there.
Gotcha. And now it is their turn again. Its eyes glow, and the Arabella in front of him starts to shake. I'll allow you all an arcana check to see if you can see what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Go ahead, roll arcana. Go ahead and roll arcana.
Thank mother forkin
Ah.
flippity flop for one flip. Oh. Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
Another
Arabella.
hashtag. Bit trending.
Hashtag no rolls.
Okay.
For my rolls.
Okay,
Hashtag
no,
morals.
that's fine. That's fine. You recognize this immediately, Arabella. This was haste,
Mother.
and she's going to attack. So let's get that going. Second attack, and then third attack.
Only the first hits.
She cuts you down, swings twice, and you're able to dodge backwards. And Arabella goes,
Glad I did this the first time.
"You're not quite ready a day."
I don't have to be. They are.
Funny. I was gonna say the same thing about my friends. And now it is your turn, Shosha.
Nora, I hate you. Well, let's. I don't want to try this again. Counterspell is a reaction, right?
Mm-hmm. the warlock struggle. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
I-
If she cast haste.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's already passed too long. I should
You were
have.
gonna counterspell the haste.
I should have caught it sooner.
God, this sucks because now it's a new turn, so I'm always gonna be going right after it. Oh,
The dice put you where it put you.
I can only cast spells, and I only have 3.
I'm so sorry.
And if you weren't generous, I'd only have 2. So I'm at a loss right now.
I mean, technically, counterspell can be counterspelled.
Technically.
Some magic gathering stuff right there.
To remember, a day put his Echo Knight right in front of me, correct?
Yep. Oh, hold on. So sorry. Let me. Boop boop. Boop boop.
And a day is what, 6'1",
Two.
6'2", 6'2", So my 5-foot-tall wayfish Shosha can have some cover behind the Echo Knight, correct?
That is what you think. You know what? I will give you an intelligence check.
Thank you.
Is this why you wanted our character sheets in the campaign?
Maybe.
Oh, did I do that?
Don't worry about it. I got a solution for you.
Great. Intelligence check of 15. Do I get some cover behind Echo a day?
You look at this thing and you realize that it does not have... it's in the shape of a humanoid, but it does not have eyes or a nose or a mouth. So you put together that it's probably not seeing the way that you see. And then you look at it and you realize it's made of water. And then you also realize it's raining.
No. The Echo Knight in front of me. I'm just trying to... Oh, I realized that it's... Never mind. I understood what you were saying.
Yep. That's the easiest way I can give you that he has tremor sense.
Yeah. I mean, then I guess I will use my action to, at will, cast Levitate on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I will move Levitate up so that I'm 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
And for my bonus action, is Healy out right now? I don't know if she was out after my vision.
You know what? I'll give you the choice. Do you want her to be?
Well, I was gonna say if she's not out, then I want to use my bonus action to pop her in.
I'll save you an action and just let her be out already.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to do with my bonus action, so that's what I was gonna do with my bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then I'll say that's what you do for your bonus action.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'll summon Healy out of her pocket dimension so she's floating in the air next to me.
Okay. Let's see. So we got
And
you.
I am 20 feet in the air, although it's raining, so I don't think that makes a difference.
I mean, it's a little chillier up there, but other than that, you're good.
I meant for the tremor sense.
Oh, yeah. For the tremor... Well, yeah. That doesn't really help with that.
Yep, it's raining. So...
Alrighty. So now that's going to bring us to a day. Wait, nope. Before it brings us to a day, you see Arabella go, and here they are now. And stepping out of the rain, well, not so much stepping, but more like flying out of the rain, you see Yenna, full clad armor. The sword that she's wielding is the same that your Yenna is wielding, except this one is on fire. And there is a brilliant, blazing white halo over her head. And she takes to the sky, looking directly at the other Yenna. And she is going to attack. What will she do? She's actually going to look at a day and say, kneel. Make me a wisdom save.
Sick. Let's see. Wisdom saves. I'm not good at those. I'm gonna use Indomitable to re-roll that save.
Okay. That will still fail. And just at the awesome sight of Yenna fully embracing her divine heritage and becoming the angelic guardian of the king, you see this, your friend, now an archangel, and you kneel. Now, Day, it is your turn. Well, on your turn, that's when you kneel. That's all you can do. And so we're going to go to Arabella after that.
Okay. Okay. How many feet in front of me is Sienna? I can move that easily. I'd rather do that than cast haste. I will go up to Yenna and cast mage armor on Yenna.
Thanking you.
Mm-hmm. Because that is important. Is there anything else I can do as a bonus action? No, I'm just gonna call out to future Arabella, I guess.
What are you gonna say?
We're here to uphold our oath that we swore. Would you stand in our way to protecting the king?
Do you want to protect the king or do you want to kill Maribel?
Do I get a chance to answer, or is that...
She's gonna let you answer.
Okay. My family, our family, lives. And so does the king. I will do what I can to protect them. If Mirabelle threatens them, I will cut her down, but my priority right now is to the king.
She just smiles. Lying to yourself was always the hardest thing for you to do. Anything else you'd like to do?
Am I lying to myself?
She seems to think so.
Arcana checker? Is she, like, real?
I don't know, is she?
Can I Arcana check her?
You absolutely can. Your knowledge of the arcane tells you that that is a person in front of you. At the end of your turn, however, you do hear, "Are we still doing this?" And Shoshana comes flying over Arabella, eyes glowing green and hands crackling with green and purple eldritch energy. And there is not a snake by her side, but a tiny green winged dragon on her shoulder. Yenna, it is your turn.
All right. The giant watery thing is still the prime target, correct? As far as we're concerned?
It's what has the king in it. I mean, I'm assuming we need to get to the king, not... A day is trying to be a shield, I guess.
Okay.
This way for me to say it.
All right. Yenna's going to fly up and towards this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
That's going to be flanking. I'll do 30 feet of movement, so I'm on the other side of that Yenna.
Mm-hmm.
As
soon as you fly by her space, she attacks.
Mm-hmm. Expecting nothing less.
I'm going to use my reaction to make my echo vanish from the space that it is in and coalesce in front of Yenna.
And it can do that. Well, oh,
past.
gotcha.
Yep.
I'll take the hit.
And the attack is instead made against my echo, which scatters into a million fucking pieces based on that roll.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Yenna grunting. I forgot you could do that.
They will look up at the real Yenna and say, "Go!"
And Yenna is going to make an attack against the giant water creature with the waking chorus.
Okay.
It's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay.
So
I get
as you bring the sword down, it's rebuffed by just high pressured water, just pushing the blade away. You're not able to get it all the way through.
Okay, sounds good. I get 2 attacks. That's 21 that misses as well. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Do I have anything that can be used on a bonus action? I do not. No. So yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I do have a bonus action that I can do. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself to add 2 more to my AC.
And as you feel the divine energy coming to protect you, you feel it being stripped away just as soon as it comes. It's countered. And you see Shosha.
Counterspell. I want to counterspell that. Counterspell that counterspell.
Wait, I'm sorry. Shosha or Shosha?
No. Shosha. The other one. She just gives a wink.
I would like to counterspell that counterspell.
Okay. And as you do that, you see Arabella go, perfect now.
I would like to counterspell your force of negation, and I would like to counterspell your swan song, your pact of negation.
Oh my god.
I'm going to absorb Wrath of God, the entire field.
I bring out Phage, the Untouchable.
I'm gonna flicker the entire board, actually.
Fairy's protection. I'm out.
Yeah.
What were you about to say, Yenna?
No, I was just gonna. This is Anita talking to D. How long is it gonna take you to get on a bus and go over there?
Oh man, no, not very long.
Can I say,
Fucking dead, nerd.
Self-sabotage is really a bad sign in my future. Just saying, you should like get into therapy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yenna's just going to look at the other Yenna and say, if we are to protect the king, if we are to protect Gloria, you shall not stand in our way.
The other Yenna just looks at you, shrugs.
You talk too much.
And then it is the water figure's turn. And he is going to... This battle is only for the KingsGuard. Step aside, old friend. And his eyes flicker. And... okay. Shosha, your ring is gone.
I hate it here.
I'm not having fun.
I'm sorry.
I hate it here.
Take off my ring. I don't have it on.
I feel so bad. And then that is.
I don't get a save on that?
Oh no. So the person who was targeted got a save, and he failed.
Rude.
Shosha, it is now your turn.
Question for the DM. When my ring disappeared, did I stop levitating?
Yeah, you were slowly falling down.
Shosha will look at her counterpart from across the room, and she will say, "Enough of this. Let us pass. We only want the king." And she is trying to persuade her.
Go ahead, roll me a persuasion check.
It's probably a DC of 30.
I'll give you advantage, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Also, roll me a investigation check.
Okay. Relatively decent at that.
It's not difficult. You recognize that Shosha is wearing the clothing of the matron.
The matriarch?
The matriarch, yes. And she looks at you and she says, "When in life has wanting anything ever been enough?" Now, roll me just a pure charisma check.
Pure charisma was my nickname in high.
after she says that, it hits a little bit. It hits and sits in your stomach. You're kind of being talked down to. And it doesn't sit right. How do you feel in this moment?
I'm looking at my counterpart and I'm seeing a future for myself that 3 days ago I would have wanted and that I no longer do. And Shosha's for the first time really coming to terms with that. That's not what she wants anymore.
High or low?
I'm from Vegas. Hi, baby.
That is a 90 and a 9.
Wow.
Shosha, you don't like this. And your patron is gone. But you're rising. You're starting to float again, and you don't know where it's coming from. But it's happening. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Ade gets the widest smile on his face. No, just look at her. Not.
Shosha will, I'm about to fuck up your battle, I'm so sorry, Noir.
Go for it.
We'll look at the staff that she has in her hand that she's really just been using as a walking stick this whole time. And she'll look at it and she'll just whisper to it, Shayla. And from it will spring a huge python.
Got you. I see.
And it gets its own initiative count. Sorry,
Yeah.
not a python. It's technically a giant boa constrictor.
Okay. Snick. That'll do. Oh, here we go. I found it. Sorry, that took me a minute, everybody. Ugh.
It activates, I think, in a space adjacent to me.
Wait, is it giant? Hold on, let me see the size.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's okay. It's that size.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's huge.
So where are you putting it? Where is it coming?
It has to pop out next to me. So Adae's Echo Knight is no longer here because he shattered it. So I'm assuming it's popping out right in front of me.
Yep. Okay.
In front of. And if I could, it gets its own initiative count. It's a +2 to initiative.
I've got our buddy stats right here. You would think they would give me the initiative.
You could probably just make an untrained dex check. Because I would assume it's...
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I don't know if it'll hit the initiative order, but fuck it. That's okay. I will have it, if you don't mind, I'll have it go before you. Is that cool? Or after you?
That's totally fine. So
Yeah.
it won't go until I go next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like to, as my bonus action, because that was my action to activate my staff.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, I would like to, second time we're trying this, cast Far Step.
Go for it.
And I would like to Far Step myself right up in my counterpart's face. 50 feet.
Boom.
And I'm still at the levitation height that I was at, so
Yep.
about 20 feet.
Okay.
And I assume she's also levitating, but I don't.
Yep. He's going to take a legendary action. And y'all already know what's happening. Right, like, as you get into Shosha's face, there is a hammer that separates the two of you, and you see a day appear.
Yes, the handsome one.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing about you. Now we can't
It's going
have...
to break your perfect face.
You will try. Can't have two of my favorite people fighting each other. What are you doing, letting this happen? And that is going to bring us to a day's turn.
What up? Man, this map is gonna get real confusing real quick because I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon an echo right here.
Yep.
And when that one summons an echo, there's gonna be 4 a day tokens on the field. God bless. So this one, oh shit, you said that she's levitating, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so then I will have my Echo Knight strike out with the whip instead of Thembeka then. Let's see here. Whack. 16 against Mirror Shosha. Shosha.
Mir Shosha's AC is 18.
Okay. Then I will no longer do that, and I will make 2 attacks against. Let's go with Clone a Day.
Okay.
Whack.
Those will hit.
Good.
So. Okay.
Up.
Okay. So I have some vigor.
34 points of damage. Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we still see the child inside the giant water torrent? Or the small figure inside the giant water torrent?
You can see a small figure. It does change every now and then within the waves. Sometimes it's a baby, sometimes it's a young man, sometimes it's someone sitting, sometimes it's someone laying in bed. It's a fluid scene inside this figure.
It's gonna be a big Roger from me there, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have my clone take a step toward the water creature.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
With his legendary action, Mir, as we're calling them, Arabella is going to move You do get an attack of opportunity if you like.
Please and thank you.
Okay. That
22.
That will miss.
Her AC is higher than a 22,
Yes.
so she has Blade Song and Haste,
Remember.
and that's higher than a 22, because that is 22 flat on me.
The highest Shosha's AC can get is a 15, so
So she's wearing.
Almost
16.
like they have additional things.
Have you looked
Yeah.
at their gear?
With her. Have I looked at her outfit? Yeah.
Have you ever seen a snow?
Do I get an attack of opportunity as well?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
I love how fucking upset everybody is. I love you all so much.
I think I know why she's running that way.
I'm gonna steal something from Rowan. Noir, if you hated our characters so much, you could have just said so.
I love your characters. That's why I'm putting them through this.
And
Yeah,
that's
you
why I
loved
must
them
make them
so much
suffer.
you wanted to play them.
I love
It's a 19.
to attack
Doesn't hit.
to hit. No, it doesn't. And Arabella, as she gets into position, calls out to the team. A very fiery festival. And they all
I
go.
fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew exactly what she was going to do. Mother flapping.
It's almost like she's
Wait.
you.
Mother flapping stupid.
I love you, Darby.
You hear them all go. Make it quick.
Counterspell that. She's casting Fireball. I will counterspell that.
Okay.
At fourth
Listen,
level.
if you eat 2 of Shosha's spells with her counterspelling your
Yeah.
counterspells, I'll take that as a win.
I would like to fourth level counterspell whatever Arabella is doing. Mirabella.
I would like to say that I do not take 2/3 of my spells being eaten as a win, but thanks for that one.
Well,
Alt Shosha.
Okay, fine.
Mirror Shosha.
Hey, y'all.
But still.
Mirabella.
Why are you so upset? It's just gay.
I'm upsetty. Because he went, hey, wow, blade singers are so cool. What if I took yours?
Like, I'm showing you all the stuff that you're gonna get in the future.
Uh-huh.
we're not gonna live through this fight.
I'm gonna
Mo.
strip. I'm gonna take her sword and just double wield spell sword.
Okay,
God.
you just need to make everybody needs to make
I'm gonna-
a.
Fourth level counter spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I
roll
don't even
for
have
it.
to. I don't have
Looks
to
like it was
roll.
cast at 5th level, so you have to roll for it.
Count it. 5th.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, I roll a d20 plus my intelligence.
Yep.
And you have to beat 15.
I hate me. What?
Stupid.
What?
if ever,
No, it's a wench!
if I could have everyone make
Dexterity save?
yes, please.
Where's this fireball centered?
I'm going to put it on the map. Here,
okay.
just a second.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I have a racial I have a racial ability that I get advantage against spells and magical effects.
Okay. Yeah.
Does this count as me getting advantage on this?
You would roll your save with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would give that to you.
Okay, I was just wondering because it's an AoE, but
Yeah.
I'll take it.
We'll give that to you. Because I love you guys.
yes, that's coming through very clearly right now.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna play a rogue. Is my next character.
Are you gonna give them the lucky feat? I think you should give them
Good feat.
lucky. play a
I'm
halfling
not
too,
level
get
17 plus, but shit,
It's
no one's within
dex
10 feet of
save?
me.
It's a deck save. So yeah, everybody
17.
in that. Well, no, she would.
Oh, that is a nat 20 on that save, baby.
Nice.
I roll with advantage because of the Holy Avenger,
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
so I'm gonna roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Easy.
That probably won't save because it's noir.
No, it's
No,
a
it
17.
saves. It saves.
That's a save.
Yeah,
That's
the
up.
DC 17 says right there.
Look
Interesting.
Still half damage.
at how fucking bad you are. It's just
Why
21
would
points.
we be mad, Noir? It's
It's
not like you set level 20 versions of ourselves after ourselves.
no, they're not level 20.
That's
Fine, level
scary.
15.
Alright, so we're saying 22 damage or 21?
21.
Okay.
My echo is destroyed.
Okay.
Changes. Cool. Cool.
We'll get rid of that.
Noir, I did roll a nat 20. Do I get a good luck card?
Yes, you do, actually. But what I am going to do is nope. That was it for you. That was it for you. That was who saved. Raise your hand if you saved.
We all saved.
Everyone's safe.
Okay. This wasn't yours. This was.
Do I need to roll a save for Healy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait.
No,
oh, well,
yeah, how many
It
hit
won't. It
points?
won't matter. She has
Yeah.
like 4 hit points. Healy's gone. Healy's poofed.
Harper, I want you to know that I do love you with my entire heart. I need you to understand this, okay?
Noir.
Because I'm
You
playing.
killed
your,
my familiar.
I'm playing
I'm
your
gonna
bad.
kill you.
I am playing your bad luck
No.
card now.
Does Mirror Shosha's
Shosha rolled with
Healy-
advantage, so it'd just be the lower roll.
It's just the lower roll,
which is
yeah.
still safe.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's still
okay.
fine. She still
I-
saves.
so that cancels out my advantage, and my first roll was still the nat 20.
Oh shit! So I can't
Yeah.
get rid of your good luck card. So never mind
No,
that.
you can't.
No, you know what? I fucking played it wrong. So your bad luck card is gone, and you will get a good luck card because I'm a nice DM. See, don't-
Lies.
I have a question. Does
Nice.
does Mirror Shosha's familiar also get vaporized?
Mirror Show doesn't have a familiar.
Yeah, she does. She has a tiny.
Oh wait, yeah,
Got
she
a
has a
tiny
little baby
She
dragon.
has a tiny little baby dragon.
Dragon.
And strangely enough, it's fine.
Green
I
dragon.
hate you.
It's got fucking,
It's probably an actual baby dragon and not like
But green dragons get immunity
To poison.
poison.
not
yeah, but it's
fire.
probably got evasion, though.
Also, fun lore note about Gloria: there are no dragons. Bye.
You're a dragon.
Yes, that. Thank you. Dragons don't
Is it a
exist.
pseudo dragon?
You don't know.
Face is a dragon.
There are no super dragons.
But yeah, anyway, Healy's poofed, so
Yes,
she's still
Healy's-
up next to me.
Yes, Healy is poof. Let's get rid of that. Her. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
She's
Guys,
not a bat.
no, she is a wonderful snake. And that brings us to Yenna now, I believe. Or Arabella, did you have your turn? Because I've got
Arabella.
confused. Okay, so it's Arabella's turn.
No, I didn't.
All right, so Arabella, it's your turn. I'm so sorry, y'all. There is a solution to this. I promise.
I have a question.
Yes.
The military garb that Mirabella is wearing.
Yes.
Is that the military garb of the current government? Like, is that like royal general garb?
Roll me
Or
a
is that...
just a pure intelligence check.
History.
No, not history. It is not. There are some motifs in it that do harken back to Stoneheart. but this looks to be different somehow.
Is it from any country I would recognize or historical?
It's strange. There are... Okay, now roll me a history.
I hate me.
I'll let you roll that at advantage. Just because this was a clever question. Okay.
28.
This almost takes you back when you see it. There are motifs of Stoneheart. There are motifs of Nerve. There are motifs of Devanora. And there are motifs of Mitsukai. It's strange. The military emblem here, it seems to include a bunch of countries that would have nothing to do with each other.
In the future, does Mirabelle live?
Is that what Arabelle is asking?
Yeah.
Arabelle goes, don't you think you have other pressing matters to attend to currently?
I think that it's quite interesting that you wear the garb, an emblem with symbols. Were those all the countries, continents in Gloria, basically?
Those were the major ones. You only got a glance at it, so it was just like what the fuck?
I find it interesting that you wear an emblem of Gloria. And you look older. Not that you don't look good, I guess.
Spending time in the twilight will do that to you.
In the what? That's not Arabella asking that. That's Darby going, what? Twilight.
Okay, motherfucker.
I love you guys.
What?
If you are as much as me as I think you are, then you know how I feel about Mirabelle. And you know I'm angry. I'm so angry. But I don't understand why. And I want to understand why. But you and I both swore something. And right now, I have to be the heart and mind of someone else, and not just my own. I'm going to the king, whether you're in my way or not. Although you're technically behind me, so.
I do my best work from a distance.
I'd like to move next to Real Day.
Mm-hmm.
Assad.
And I would like to Misty Step into the Watery Man.
Pretty close to what I was gonna do.
I have to dive in.
And what I was gonna do.
Yep.
Yep.
Am I allowed to Misty Step into him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you go to Misty Step, and as soon as you corporealize, you feel sharp claws grab you, not stab you, but grab you, and fling you back to where you were.
I want to try and grab. Can I see the person inside?
No. But what you do see is a gargantuan silver dragon. And he flings you back
Can I make any kind of save? Any
You can make an opposing strength check.
a strength check?
This is the most stressed I've ever seen Darby, and I
Can
made her
I-
flame susceptible
Actually-
and blew her up.
Can I cast a spell?
As you're falling, sure.
I want to try and cast banishment.
Okay,
Just
go for it.
It's a charisma save from the dragon.
You hear the dragon roar take up the entire hallway as you begin to cast this spell. And the Arabella over there goes, hey Samuel, how you doing? And he swoops down, and I'm gonna have him roll his check.
Hey, this is a flashback to Yenna's vision in the sword about episode 3.
Mm-hmm. Dragon.
Yeah, Silver Dragon. That shouldn't exist in this plane. Because, fun fact, there's no dragons in Gloria. They all disappeared too. The Twilight?
Yep.
That's where the vampires are from.
And the werewolves.
Yeah.
How many ages ago did the dragons all disappear?
Second age.
how interesting.
How convenient.
That is going to be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 13 plus minus what is 22? Or 22? What's a
It's got a +9.
plus 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so I'm chucked out.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's all I got. I can't really do anything else.
Now the dragon is there.
So we could see the dragon now?
Yes,
Or...
the dragon, he has landed directly behind the other Arabella.
Is there still a man made of water?
Yes. And everything gets colder.
Mother...
And the dragon begins to walk towards you. And each footstep gets a little bit lighter. And the shape of the dragon starts to shrink until there's just a man with white hair and crystal blue eyes. Yeah? These are the KingsGuard. What do you think? And the Yenna in the air. I told you, even then, we had it. And the day goes, it was no problem. Never was. And Arabella goes, I didn't hit them with anything they couldn't take. And the other Shosha goes, yeah, but Healy.
But Healy.
And then they all go,
Oh, my big test.
they all go, okay. A day pulls out a piece of paper. Shosha pulls out a piece of paper. Yenna pulls out a piece of paper. And Arabella pulls out a piece of paper. And they put them on top of each other. And there's a shimmering of white light. And there's a map. And Shosha looks to the other Shosha and goes, you'll need to come back here someday. And you'll need to break the seal. And she looks at the man made of water. You weren't supposed to win today. You were supposed to try. And she hands it to you.
I'll take it. Then when are we supposed to return?
Well, you have the king.
Where do we find him?
See, that's the tricky bit. It's different each time. And it has to be. You aren't the only ones looking for him. And then the man with the white hair walks up. And he puts a hand on Shosha's shoulder and goes, I got it from here. You should all go back. I go, okay. And one by one, they all return to the twilight, where dragons go to rest. And he goes, we have a problem. Someone's gotten their hands on the Noir Enigma that they shouldn't have.
On the what?
You can see he's kind of looking around nervously. You can't feel it. But you will. And he looks at you, Arabella, and there is like it's almost like he's talking specifically to you. You will feel it. Time is wrong. And this is a crucial moment, and we've worked very hard to hide it. You see, this isn't the first time that we've had this conversation, and it won't be the last. And it won't be the first time that you found the king. But I'm hoping you'll be the last. There is someone with the ability to walk through time. And he's working with powerful forces that would look to enslave all of Gloria again. Things that have been asleep since the Second Age must be reawoken. Old covenants must be called forth. Old promises must be fulfilled. The king will be the one that unites all of us, but you must be the one that awakens all of us. All of us. And when he says that, all of your eyes close. And then they open and you see a figure made of darkness with teeth as sharp as razors and eyes as red as crimson. The creatures of the dark must be brought back. Your eyes close again and reawaken, and you see a sky filled with figures flying with black and gold and white and red wings. The shroud of divinity must be brought down, and the gods must walk Gloria again. Your eyes close and they open once more, and you feel the searing heat of fire, flame, poison, and cold all at once. Dragons must return from the twilight. During the Second Age, to protect all of us, the former Noir Enigma put the world to sleep. Creatures inherently magic were put to their homes to rest. The gods closed the door behind them with no intentions of ever returning, leaving just enough of their power behind to sustain their followers. But now we need their direct intervention. The enemy is time. But, luckily, we found the ones that will protect the king. I know that you came here to protect Stoneheart, but what is required of you now involves so much more. I will return.
Anna will float down.
Oh, go ahead.
Anna will float down. The oath I made was not to Stoneheart, but to Gloria herself.
She must be awoken too. I will return to the twilight. I will work to convince my kind to return on your behalf. I know that I will be able to do so with a few words of help from a friend. And he looks at Arabella. But that's not yet. Not yet. But my blessings to you, friends. I have fought by your side more times than I can count. I intend to do so again, hopefully for the last. Shosha, Arabella, Ade, and Yenna, my dearest companions and my closest friends. Wake up. And with that, you all find yourselves back in the cabin.
Are we injured or?
Your HP
rest?
is completely restored. And you are only certain that what occurred because of the sword in your hand, Darby. The sword in your hand, Yenna. And the dragon on your shoulder, Shosha.
Healy was vaporized for a reason!
And a day. Something very strange happens. You feel something different inside you. You're not quite sure what it is. But you know that something beautiful and terrifying has occurred. You know that something in you is fundamentally changed. And you're certain that this occurred because of the ring on your finger. And that is where we're going to end our session today. I look forward to continuing this story as an ongoing campaign right here on this
Gas.
channel.
Gas.
Shut up.
Much surprise.
What?
Shut up. I hate you all.
What?
I
No, you
look-
don't. You love us. Stop it.
I love
Give
you.
the people what they were begging for.
Again, this session ran long, especially when combined with everything else, but I really wanted to make sure that we got that story. Yeah, you guys got some work to do. So, but we're going to do our outro a little bit different. This time I want to ask you about that last encounter. How you feel? How you feeling about it? I'm going to start with you. You know, how you feeling?
You know, vibing, having a great time. I hate you, Noir.
That's
but I love
fair.
you at the same time.
That's
Connecting with
fair.
your emotions.
You know, you
I
guys
have
got to go
questions.
back and fight that thing.
Yep. Sure do. Still gotta get that king. Still gotta do that thing.
Hey, hey Harper. How you feeling? Could you go ahead and get yourself a little pseudo dragon?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I have that now.
Mhm.
Wow, Shosha feels a lot more confident in herself than she ever has, like actual true confidence and not fake confidence. That's nice.
I should also mention her ring did return at the end of that.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But can I say, for a little bit of flavor, that she looks to her shoulder and she makes eye contact with the pseudo dragon, and she just goes, Tholu.
Ah.
Yeah. So she's got a new familiar pseudo dragon whose his name is Tholu.
I like it. Hey, hey, Darbs. How you feeling, Darb?
I wish people could see what our Zoom chat looks like.
I haven't actually had it pulled up because it would mess up the screen, so I got a lot to read. I'm sure nothing but good things are said about me in there.
I thought you said there wouldn't be any time shenanigans. You're lying on my good Christian Minecraft server, but got some good old Magic the Gathering action there with counterspell on counterspell on counterspell.
I can't help it. Time shenanigans is my trademark.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn Teferi's protection next, so good luck with that.
Look at how mad Anita is.
Mass blink.
And D just walked out on me. I'm just kidding.
She just walked out to scream a little. It's okay.
D's just done with your shit, Noir.
Sorry, are we on to me? I had to open the door real quick.
No, that's fine. I thought you were just done with me.
That too. Before you said that Shosho was floating, a day was going to atomize that girl. Like, just so that it's clear, if Mirror Shosha was still on the ground and didn't have like a chance to cast anything before a day's next turn, it was gonna be Echo Knight on the other side to get flanking. And I'm talking action surge if I had to. I was going to turn their spellcast juice. So that was my favorite part.
It's almost like they knew y'all. It's almost like they knew how y'all fight.
What an idea.
What a concept.
I want what armor my other me had. I want that.
Hey, Noir.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. But also, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You a giant trash man.
The only way her AC could have gone up is if you had better armor.
I have a question, which is, are we going to be doing a Q&A before we go into full campaign?
Yeah, I mean, we can, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to start with my first question. That's to Noir, the Noir Nipa.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck, man?
I'd also like to
Fuck,
follow
bro.
that up with my question, which is, what the fuck?
That's a very good question. You see,
17 to hit.
if anybody's wondering, bracers of protection, boots of haste, and cloak of protection.
For Shosha or for Arabella or for whom?
That was Arabella.
Because hey Noir,
Mhm.
hey Noir, the fuck is Shosha's AC 18?
How is it? Cloak of protection and bracers of protection.
I already have a cloak of protection.
Yeah,
I already
you know,
have that.
you know
Plus
they make.
boosts, probably.
You know they have additional stat boosts, right? You can get +1, +2, +3.
Yeah.
You all have them.
Harper is just mad. She's done. She is done.
I mean, once you
Sick as
get
shit.
to level 18, you get all sorts of cool shit.
Yeah. Once you get to level 18.
Yeah, that'll happen quickly, right? We hit level 11 right now, right?
Yeah, we've already leveled up twice.
Yeah, you guys are just level 10. Enjoy your level 10-ness. Oh, did you you think I was gonna give you a level for that? That was basically your older siblings.
Technically, nothing ever happened.
What are you talking about? Something did happen.
It was all a dream.
No, it definitely was not a dream. He just teleported you.
Hey, Noir, I just want to confirm the ring on Adae's hand is the Sistruris ring, right? You didn't give Adae like a special item.
Oh, I suppose that is the question. Which ring are you referring to?
Yeah.
Are you referring to the ring of mind shielding or my Sistruris ring?
The latter.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
I named my sword at least.
Yeah. What?
So did I.
Come on, guys. Don't be mad at me.
We're not.
This is.
We're having so much fun.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
You can tell because we're yelling.
Thank you guys for watching all 4 episodes. Shout out to y'all.
I would like to mention that it looks like around level 18, it appears you guys get a dragon friend.
We fought level 18 versions of ourselves.
Yes, you did. Fought.
Or like, I mean, Arabella and Shosha had full-on conversations with ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of Shosha's was internal, to be fair.
Well, it's all kind of internal if you're just talking to yourself.
But that's the show, everybody. Now we're going to get into our regular outros. Again, thank you for joining us through this 4 episode miniseries. Glad you stuck around with us. I truly hope you enjoyed it. I have been your GM, Noir, the Noir Enigma on Twitter, Twitch, and now YouTube, which is where you can go to find the previous episodes of The Lonely Throne. And let's bring it into our fantastic cast. We're going to go Zoom order and clockwork. So we're going to start with the lovely and grumpy Nita.
I'd like to do a little something different for my outro today. I would just like to scream for a sustained minute and a half, if that's cool with you.
We'll just
Go for it. Do it.
Caption with your nomad.
Okay. Hi. I'm Anita, or Critical Misses, or Panita. You can find me at Panita or at Critical Misses in most places. I'm a TTRPG streamer here on Twitch, so you can come check me out on my channel, twitch.tv/Critical Misses. We do several shows throughout the week, including Second City Saviors, Under the Pale Cold Sun, which is a Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle, run by Dee. And we also do a bunch of other stuff, like there's a morning show that I do, but I hear that I'm looking for maybe a new co-host at this point in time. So Darby, Harper, you want to get in on that?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Sign me up.
Okay, cool. No, I'm just kidding. Mara had an absolute blast. Thank you so much for having me.
You want to see the really get upset? Check this out. Really quick, I just want to give a quick thank you to Daniel Gonzalez for coming up with the stats for the mechanical god, which is the creature that they fought, a challenge 30 creature. Really appreciate that. And wonderful art as always, says Upeku. Really, I truly enjoyed that.
Daniel, turn your location on.
We just want to talk, Daniel.
We just want to talk. Open your door. Come on. It's cold outside. If you're cold inside, we're cold out here too.
Just let us in.
Shiver sits out to 500 feet, true sight out to 300 feet, and a passive perception of 28. Gotta love it.
God bless.
Anyways, we'll move it right along clockwise in Zoom order from me to...
Hey, Harper.
Hi. CR30, huh?
Yeah.
Intelligence of 30, was it?
Yep. Strength of 26, dex of 22, con of 26.
And only a plus 17 to hit.
Yeah.
For the record, anything, like, even rolling a 1, they would hit, you know.
Hey, Noir.
Yeah, what's up?
Fuck you.
This is like the intro to Saviors.
Anyway, hi everyone. I am Harper. I have been Shosha Druris. I have a pseudo dragon now, and I don't have my snake anymore, and that's sad. I'm so sorry, Alicia. But I am Harper or Harpersona Online. You can find me on Twitter at Harpersona Games. I also co-host a podcast called Chaotic Creations with the lovely Darby, where we take weird concepts for TTRPG characters and make them into playable characters with fully fleshed out backstories. And you can hear us do that, and you can also hear us with some lovely guests, including Noir, who was actually like nice and funny on his episode. I don't know what happened between then and now, but
oh god, it's okay. Look, I can tell you that Healy felt nothing. It was like going to sleep.
you are a cruel kind of bastard.
I did it specifically to hurt Alicia.
And me.
Just a little bit, but I love y'all.
Kind of bastard.
Vindictive, I see.
I'm not even the one who floods your chat with puns, so I don't know why you're gunning for me in all these last sessions. Like, goddamn.
You enjoy the feels. Speaking of feels, hey Darbs, who are you? Where can we find you? What's up?
Hello. I've been no longer orphan Arabella. And you can find me as @DarbyPack on Twitter. And everyone, I've in Vampire the Masquerade under Pale Cold Sun, DM'd by D. I'm in Chaotic Creations with Harper. I'm in this show now too. So yeah, these are things you can catch Harper and my podcast on anywhere you can listen to podcasts: Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Podbean, what have you. You can find us on Twitter as @ChaoticPod. Yeah.
All right. And last but certainly not least, D, what's up?
Oh, hi. How are we feeling, gamers? I am emotionally hollow. This is like the end of the Saviors episode. I'm D. I have been playing Ade Zuko for this lovely limited run series that has now spiraled into a whole ass campaign. It was a blast. Very fun. I am a singer, musician, voice actor, professional GM with the Emerald City Game Masters Guild, and the creative lead for Critical Misses. As previously mentioned, I'm also the GM for the Wednesday game, Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle Under a Pale Cold Sun. Yeah, I also play Tucker Green in Second City Saviors. Maybe someone else and something else. Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, it's just to pull the curtain back a little bit before we say goodbye. We filmed this the day of episode 1 premiering, so it's kind of like a nice little full circle moment. So if you are seeing this and you are around for that episode to this one, thank you so much. We love you. The reception to the first episode was, I couldn't have fathomed it. So really appreciate you, and hope you join us for the campaign, because now they've got to go and find a king and save the world.
Who shall that king be?
We don't know. Maybe another player. We'll find out.
Also, we have to kill a sister and a father fucker.
Mirabelle, I'm coming for your head. I know I said all that shit to myself, but I'm still very angry.
Maybe I should have a guest play Mirabelle. What do y'all think? And on that note, thank you for joining us, and we are out. Bye. Oh my god, Anita.